자, 오늘도 호그와트 레거시 어제 진행했던 거 그대로 다시 이어서 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 자, 어제 제한구역까지 갔다 왔고 그 이후로 진행을 할 거고 호그와트 레거시 머걸리 이어서 진행할게요. 이게 풍경 보는 맛이 있어요. 확실히 호그와트 게임 자체가. WSD 자, 일단 어제 해놨던 거 장비 뭐 새로 있는지 한번 확인할게요. 이게 와우. 점점 패션이 공활력 10 오! 요게 공활력이 좀 더 높네요. 공활력이 야, 이제 슈트까지 이상 방어력 16 일단 좋은 게 좋은 거겠죠? 자, 어제 퀘스트 이어서 진행하고 가도록 할게요. 피그 교수님 만나러 가야 되네요. 자, 피그 교수님. 어제 제한구역 갔다 온 거 알려주러 가는 것 같아요. 피그 교수님. 뭐야, 여기서부터 캐릭터 시작이네요.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were...
자연스럽게 얘기하네요. 원래 가면 안 되는 곳인데.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me...
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
제가 가져온 거 보여주나 봐요. 뭐야?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
페이지가 찢어져 있어요.
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some
요거에 대한
time.
단서로 또 뭘 찾으러 가거나 이렇게
I
하는 것 같아요.
wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another
Yeah.
pensive.
Pensive.
Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will
아무래도
explain.
5학년에
Now I have to take it with
입학하고
me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the...
그놈의
But you'll
공부는
want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to
약초학과
magic
마법약.
than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done it. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
네. 메인 퀘스트 깼고. 퀘스트가 더 이어지는 건 없는지 한번 확인하죠. 챌린지에서 메인 퀘스트 깼으니까. 또 받을 건 없고. 퀘스트. 메인 퀘스트는 없네요. 따로 이제 서브 퀘스트 돌리면서 하는 건가 봐요. 장비. 아까 받았던 거 한번 보죠. 따로 받은 게 없나? 받은 게 있었던 것 같은데. 이걸 받는 것 같은데 지금 제가 입고 있는 게 더 좋은 것 같아요.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so
나사이
outside the castle.
오나이가 오라는 거네요.
Protego!
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
싸우러
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell.
백혜 교수한테도 가야 되고. 네티가 방금 부엉이 우편을 보내 로어 호그스필드 마을에서 만나자고 요청을 했습니다. 오, 세계지도 있네요. 탐험을 진행하여 지도스 안개를 제거하고 새로운 장소를 찾아보라고 하네요. 일단 퀘스트 일단 싸우는 거부터 끝내놓고 가죠. 싸우러 가자.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Protego! Revelio!
레벨리. 루머스. 저 루머스로 이렇게 하는 걸 텐데. 저리 비켜. 싸우러 가죠. 짱 먹으러 가야 되니까.
Revelio!
여기 뭐가 있네요.
Reparo! Accio! Incendio!
이걸로 하면 되네. 아, 이걸로 불을 붙여서. 저는 이센디오 배우기 전에는 이거 없었거든요.
Revelio!
이렇게 먹으면서.
Future champion coming through.
여기 상자 하나가 있네. 아, 요 안쪽에 들어가 있는 거. 못 여니까 싸부터 하죠.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. Ready for a shot of glory?
당연하지.
I certainly am.
아샤이.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
안
That's the
되지.
spirit.
2대 4야? 빨간색은 인센디오. 오케이. 일단 레파로는 필요 없으니까 요거 하고 아시오, 루머스. 나머지는 다 어차피 싸우는데 상관없어.
Incendio. 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 Levioso. Incendio.
한 명을 완전히 잡아야 돼.
Accio.
콤보 넣으면서.
Incendio.
인센디오는 인센디오는 거리가 있네요. 여러 해놓고 인센디오. 아. 넘어졌다.
Incendio.
네, 잡고.
Levioso. Accio.
잡고.
Incendio.
콤보까지.
Levioso.
뛰어오르고. 잘 오고. 잡고. 좋아요. 뭐야, 내 팀 죽었어?
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
우승했네요.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion.
내가 이
Now,
챔피언이다.
to the victor goes... And so it is my great honor to present you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist who... Now that we've
그럼.
definitively crowned the tournament winner, wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended...
야, 약초를 좀 그건가 봐요. 오케이, 스파이 캐스트는 끝냈고.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
You can't be beat,
내가
can you?
최강자다. 한 번 더 대화해보죠.
Hello, Lucan.
Excellent idea.
Actually, I might.
That's fine.
다시 퀘스트 눌러서 회피 그룹의 저격력을 성공적으로 비례하세요. 스펠리아모스. 이거부터 한번 깨보죠. 서브 퀘스트부터.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it.
얘한테 훈련을 받아야
That'd be
되네요.
brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all...
아시오, 인센디오, 레비오서를 준비해서.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
아, 요런 콤보가 있구나.
Good one!
레비오서를 건 뒤 3 다음에 아시오, 인센디오.
Accio. Incendio.
요렇게.
That's it!
Accio.
평타, 인센디오, 평타, 리벨리오.
Something.
다시 한번 해보죠. 아시오, 평타 한 번, 인센디오. 하나, 둘, 셋, 리벨리오. 하나, 둘, 셋, 아시오,
Accio.
인센디오.
Incendio.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷.
Excellent form.
이거는 매끄럽지가 않네요. 쿨타임이 조금 있는 것 같아요.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great
고마워.
help.
Oh, seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenge. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't.
오케이. 이거도 끝냈고. 자, 다시 퀘스트로 가서 스펠리아무스 하고 싶은데 약초학 한번 배우러 갈게요. 약초학.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
약초학 배우러 갑시다. 약간 이 퀘스트가 다 끝나야 피그 교수님이 오는 것 같아요.
Revelio.
딱히 뭐가 없고. 가자. 약초 배우러 왔습니다. 이건 뭐가 없나? 뭐가 있을 것 같은데? 밑으로 내려가고. 여기 중앙홀이네요? 중앙홀.
Matty doesn't seem to mind having her mother.
쭉 가서 교수님 만나러 가죠.
Revelio.
여기 뭐가 있네요. 온실나무. 여기도 뭐가 있네요.
Handy resource indeed,
요거.
your field guide.
퀘스트 한번 받으러 가죠. 약조학 받으러.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenore.
알릭
dear.
교수.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello.
패션이 야무지긴 하다 내가.
Please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be
약초학.
filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we
맨드레이크
will be
뿌리다.
acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
그 소리 지르는 그 식물 아닌가?
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
귀부터 맞고.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
꺼내.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil.
다시 조용해졌네.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
좋아요.
Reparo!
진짜 현실에서도 레파로가 있었으면
Yours was a
좋겠다.
bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
끝이야?
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our
빡빡.
potting table.
Revelio.
You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new...
I wonder if hippogriffs like mock grass.
여기 뭐가 있네? 편지 같은 거. 다 먹어줘.
Yes, Professor.
즐거웠어요.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're all ready to... Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later.
나중에 뭐 이렇게 수확을 할 수 있다네요.
Soil...
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy
Revelio.
or roses.
여기다가
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
이렇게 하면 되나?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in
이거
Wiggenweld
헤어 포션이죠?
I'll let Professor Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different...
깨물은 양배추?
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on.
양배추가
Here, dear, and
계속 씹어줘야 되나 봐요.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. You come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers.
손가락 안 물게 조심해야겠네. 너니?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
빨리 안내.
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. I'll be scared to take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
빨리 따라오긴 해.
Your duel with Sebastian, and he's good. Things. Here we are. Hope. Go on. Grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss
여기
it.
다 가져갈 수 있어?
And they'll do the rest.
탭을 눌러서 요거를
Look at
아 요렇게
anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in
그만 얘기해.
tatters.
그만.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. Not
싸울
saying you can't
때
do it
쓰는
alone,
것 같아요.
But, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of...
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the... You get the idea. Anyway, we, Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
요거 먹을 수 있죠. 요거도 먹을 수 있죠. 기구자두. 먹을 건 없고. 야?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, and good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. Herbology is about... Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
외롭나?
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my... The best time to plant a seed.
저리가 퀘스트 다시 깨러 가죠. 마법약 만들어 갑시다. 마법약.
Revelio.
오.
Human transfiguration is
문 열어. 아, 잠깐 여기 아니잖아. 미안해 수다. 쪽으로 가네요.
Revelio.
maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in...
Professor Black would never.
이쪽으로 가면 뭐가 있나? 오로 사무. 상품 할게. 뭐야 이거 미리 못 먹나 봐. 마법약 배우러 가죠.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
Oh?
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please
저는
begin.
필요하죠. 많이 싸우니까 회복 쓰려면 만드는 거 좋을 것 같아. 보자.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
마우스 쪽 돌려.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
습관 좀. 총 5방울 넣었네요. 또 져야 돼? 안 들어.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Okay. 헤어 포션 어렵네요.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into...
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented... I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley.
요거도
Bit of a
위즐리야?
prodigy with potions, if I do say so.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't... Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra
얘는 거의 뭐
spark.
나중에
I
뭐
suspect
할 것
that's where
같은데.
I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hope. I simply need a single Fooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his...
I'll get you the Fooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fooper feathers. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
알았어.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
합종견의 결. 애쉬 와인더 알. 깃털.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fooper feather you wanted.
You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this can...
오케이.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed.
만들어보죠.
Have patience and be thorough.
제조 시간 30초. 여기서 계속 이렇게 뭔가를
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Dragon done. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
내가 또 갖다 줬는데.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather...
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way. As for the work you did today at your own court, I confess I was skeptical given the advanced...
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions... In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you know... Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
레벨 11렙.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
뭐지? 이걸 그냥 먹을 수
Revelio.
다른 뭐가 없는데?
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
That was an interesting...
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I... Hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about take...
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle off. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise.
오케이. 다음 퀘스트 하러 가죠. 니티 만나러 가죠. 호그스필드 네티 오나이 만나러.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the
로어
rest of term.
호그스필드. 걸어가야 되네요. 뚫어 넣지를 않아가지고. 예, 이걸 다 걸어가야 돼. 너 앉아서 뭐 하냐?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
뛰어가야 될 것 같아요.
I was trapped on the ground there.
멀리.
Incendio.
I shall get in trouble for this.
잠깐 이런 거 지금 먹어줘야 돼. 러벨리오. 뭐야? 오오. 야. 장비 슬롯이 가졌다고? 왜 가사 쳤다가 나오지? 아, 자리는 있을 것 같은데. 나갔다. 장비 같은 걸 좀 팔아야 되나 봐요. 필요 없는 건 나중에 다 팔아버리죠.
Revelio.
여기도.
Incendio. Revelio.
빨리. 여기는 제가 할 게 없고.
There you are. The crossed ones duelist to beat.
이쪽. 새로운 곳이네요.
I'm trying to grow some asphodel.
이쪽으로. 뭐야? 이쪽으로 하는 게 맞는 것 같아요.
Revelio.
탈 것 못 타고 다니나? 탈 것 같은 거 있을 텐데. 탈 거는 뭐 나중에 얻는 건가?
Revelio.
여기
I've always said
해놓고
that travel broadens the mind.
나중에 갈 때 좋으니까. 물도 건널 수 있어? 뛰어다니자. 반대편으로 가야 되는구나.
Revelio.
하면서 다 먹어주고. 밑에 뭐 하나가 있네요. 월장석.
Revelio.
버섯. 버섯 다 먹어줘. 장관이다 장관. 스크린샷 한번 찍어야겠다.
Protego.
Protego.
Revelio.
생각보다 많이 머네요. 이렇게 넘어가면 안 돼? 꼭 길로 갈 필요 없잖아. 여기 그 거긴가 혹시?
Revelio.
벅빅 죽는 곳인가 혹시? 이거 다 먹을 수 있는 거야? 먹고 가죠?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
뭐야 여기 뭐가 많은데? 지나간다. 장비가 갖춰서 먹을 수가 없네.
It is good to see you, my friend.
뭐야 너 뭐가 있는데?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go.
Pardon me, is every...
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. I never thought it'd come to this.
They attacked you.
Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would... When I said as much, they turned on me.
다 가져갔어?
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camps. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever... Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir.
Hello, I'm Jalal
마법이야?
Semi.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
어머니죠.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
장비를 버려야 좋을 수 있으니까. 안 있는 거는 다 갖다 버리죠. $300.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
돈 많으니까 물약 좀 사서
I
나가죠.
hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
열 수 있으니까 아까 못 먹었던 거 먹죠. 줄무늬 교복로 없네. 여기 뭐가 많네. 이거 가져와.
Revelio.
여기도 상자가 있네. 저 안에도 뭐가 있어. 숨어있는 걸 찾는 것도 꽤 나름 재밌네. 뭐가 없고. 여기 있다. 먹을까?
Revelio.
먹었네요. 먹은 거 확인해 볼까요? 오! 요걸로 할래. 로브. 요게 공격력은 더 높네요. 일상. 이게 방어력도 높고.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've...
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock?
I'm all right at the moment. They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a...
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. I know that's a lot to absorb.
For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both. I realized something that day. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. Both of you have inspired me.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left. I am not going to sit by and watch.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's in.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle...
I spoke with her. She was polite, but I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking. I was thinking that we could invest...
All right, but...
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what happened. In the meantime, remember, I am here...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
Revenge! What's going on here?
Issue?
Some assistance.
Hello. Can I...
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is... I was hoping someone would come along soon. You see, I need to retrieve...
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure.
Splendid!
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather... They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that neither... Father was so distraught that he forbade... A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night.
It sounds dangerous.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
수영해서 가야 돼? 가보자. 야, 얘 수영 잘한다. 잠수는 못하네.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
여기 있다. 아, 이거 무조건 나오는 게 아니구나. 오, 모자 좀 이뻐 보이는데? 카프. 아, 찾았다.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
가자. 이건 진짜 기똥차네. 이렇게 물에도 들어갈 수 있는 줄 몰랐네. 게임 자체가 확실히 진짜 자유롭네요. 너는 못하니?
Hello, Grace.
Oh, how incredible.
찾았지.
I did. I hope it...
It will. I can't... Thank you so much. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
아이템 어느 것도 한번 볼까요? 이거는 뭐 딱 필요 없고. 아 이거 와우. 이게 공격력이 더 높네. 맨캐스트 가죠.
Revelio. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's
얘들이랑
nip
싸우는가
at
봐요.
your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
I see you! What are you doing?
뭐 피해야 돼요?
You're in for it now! Have a full pie, my beggar!
퀘스트 깨는 거 있으니까 얘들이 안 되나? 답을 만들어 보.
Incendio.
답? 뭐야?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
필드 가이드 클래식 캐시 세션에 새로운 정유형과 함께 갱신되었습니다. 특정 마법에 대한 약점과 같은 귀중한 적의 정보를 알 수 있습니다.
I see you. Excite
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student off of my scaffold!
Incendio.
Going, Doctor! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Levioso.
이러고 당기고 끝이야?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close
Revelio.
to Hogwarts.
여기 뭐가 있다. 거머리 있지?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your... Care to tell me why two Ashwinders?
Ashwinders?
Victor
Ashwind.
Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed
로봇에
quite keen
쩔거지던가.
on you.
It's a long story, but thank...
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me. Best get moving on my research.
You're a researcher.
뭐지?
Nora Treadwell at your service.
역사학자와
Historian and archaeologist.
보고학자.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some
원래 또 호그와트를
curious
나갔다고?
fixtures he left.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around. I
원리
believe
내시오.
he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was...
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret.
비밀?
No one has yet managed to figure out how they were. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in
향이 나는 아우?
versatile herb Merlin repeatedly mentioned. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so... You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center.
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
그래 맞지.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me.
Revelio.
It's just over there by my tent.
여기.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each
Revelio
has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
그렇게 하는가 봐요. 오.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even... How does it work? I must review my notes.
Are all of the trials like this one?
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here.
Revelio.
I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
이거 타고 가죠 그러면?
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
피켓이 왔나? 지도. 이쪽으로 가면 금방 갈 수 있겠다. 라팔리오. 프로테거.
You can't imagine how
Reparo.
inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
잡아서 걸려있네. 퀘스트 좀 밀죠? 여기 아니야?
Revelio.
이쪽이다. 뭐야?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
이거 만나야 되는 건가?
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprise. As for the students, well, although we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Niger.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were
뭐야?
students here
같이
together.
학창시절이었어?
Appearances can be deceiving. You see,
time itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard.
An unspeakable. What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about... Now, I hope I've satisfied...
You have.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be...
끝이야? 지도에서 F를 눌러서 낮에서 밤으로 또는 밤에서 낮으로 보낼 때 여기를 기다리세요. 아, 밤이어서 공부는 좀 극혐인데.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all...
Well done. Then you'll pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful... Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
레파를 빼고 익스펠리아무스를 설명을 한번 읽어볼까요? 무장 해제. 모든 적에게 데미지를 줄 수 있다. 무기가 없는 적에게도 데미지를 줄 수 있다. 잠시만요.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
잠깐 부모님께 전화 와가지고.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso!
섞어 쓸 수 있나?
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
이렇게.
Off on another adventure, are we?
다시 퀘스트 진행하러 갈게요. 이벤트 훈련 됐고. 챌린지. 오, 전투도 열렸네요. 이렇게 전투. 퀘스트. 탐험. 탐험도 열렸고. 퀘스트 진행할게요. 얘한테 가겠다. 사과 한잔 하면서 여기 올라가면 맞나? 이쪽으로 스펠리아모스 으쌰.
It's the troll slayer of Hogsmeade.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
얘가 뭘까요?
Levioso! Accio! Accio!
뭐가 생기는 것 같은데? 딱히 뭐 뭐가 신기하네.
Revelio!
Revelio.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
이거 넘어가지고 사마법 동물의 우물. 가자.
Revelio! Accio!
이걸로 꺼내는 건가? 이렇게 원형 돌기둥 아래에 내려와 호박을 찾으면 돼요. 호박 안을 열어보세요.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
이거는 뭐 딱히 여는 건 아닌가 봐요. 이것도? 뻑비?
Revelio!
안 죽네요. 아, 호박을 다 깰 수 있어. 남의랑 다 망치기. 다 깨줘.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
다 터뜨려. 처음은 스웨덴의 학생, 지금 공부할 질주경이죠. 무너진 부두 물가 끄트머리에 있는 스크롭을 만나러
Down to the
오세요.
water's edge.
뭐야?
This had better not be a trick.
원인가? 궁금한데? 나중에 보러 가죠. 우차! 낙댐은 없네요.
Revelio!
우차! 낙댐 있어? 아니, 낙댐이 있단 말이야? 이게 낙댐이 있네. 아까 여기서는 체력 안 따랐잖아. 신기하네.
Revelio!
여기 뭐가 있다. 느낌이 요거를 이렇게 하는 건가? 잠깐만. 이거 문양대로 하는 건가? 이거 문양. 이거 아니야?
Accio.
이게 아니야?
Revelio.
아니면 어쩔 수 없지. 잠깐, 저걸 가져오는 건가? 저걸 가져오는 거야? 뭐야? 예? 이게 아닌가 보네요. 어머니 있지?
Revelio.
퀘스트 깨러 갈게요. 뭐가 있다. 도비?
Thank you for coming all this way.
Scrope.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially...
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private... She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages...
It seems this may help us, but...
Scrope is relieved. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you.
Revelio.
토스트? 동굴을 조사하러
Revelio.
Revelio. 여기 뭐 빨간색이 뭐가 하나 있는데요?
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Levioso.
스킬이 하나도 안 붙네.
Expelliarmus.
뭐지?
Incendio.
하고
Expelliarmus. Protego.
하나 더 있다.
Protego.
오뎅 안 먹어? 혀를 이용해
레비오소 포테이토 스티피파이 레비오소
위험하다 이런
포테이토 레비오소
혀를 이용해서 혀를 이용해서 공중부양을 시킨다는 게 뭐죠?
Expelliarmus Levioso Accio Incendio Levioso
혀를 쓸 때? 아
Incendio
요렇게 오케이 고정을 하나 해놓은 게 낫다. 고정해놓으면 안 되겠다.
Expelliarmus Levioso Incendio
물 너무 많아. 도망가겠네 그냥. 도망칠 수가 없구나.
Incendio Potato Expelliarmus
자, 한번 잡았고. 올라와.
Levioso
잠깐만. 한 마리 한 마리씩 잡아야겠네요. 생각보다 애들이 안 잡히네요.
Incendio.
무빙.
Incendio.
아, 자꾸만.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
무빙. 무빙. 아, 이거 못했다. 웃겨야 되고.
Incendio.
올라오게 만들고.
Levioso.
아,
Incendio.
어우. 왜 이렇게 단단해? 어우. 생각보다 애들이 너무 단단해가지고 놀랐어요. 이게 보통 난이도인데 어려운 난이도면 많이 어렵겠는데요? 오. 수영해서
Revelio.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
아, 이게 요렇게. 아, 얘가 먹어? 이야.
Revelio.
블랙일지.
Could it be? A visitor?
리처드 잭도?
Oh? Ooh.
머리
The
달랑달랑?
name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student.
몇
How
년
in the
전?
world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black
Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book?
I'd like to have those
Hey,
pages
Thor.
if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't in... So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave. Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those...
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my way. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated...
지팡이도 가져가도 된다고?
Revelio.
뭐지?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
뭐 더 있는 것 같지는 않고 다시 들어가면 될 것 같아요. 수영해. 이거는 그냥 걸어가도 되지 않나? 오, 이거까지 그려놨어?
Revelio.
우리 뭐야 어떡하나 없다는데.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's... I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's a great...
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia.
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope takes some consolation in knowing...
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to house elves.
집요정. 오!
Revelio.
아, 저 가르쳐주면 안 되나? 그것보다 이게 너무 궁금한데.
Accio.
이거를 여기 갖다 놓고 내가 이쪽에 들어가는 거. 아직도 모르겠단 말이지. 금지된 숲으로.
Revelio.
금지된 숲으로 갈게요. 900? 이건 차라리 지도를 보고 포탈 이동하는 게 나을 것 같은데. 여기까지는 돼 있으니까 여기서 가는 게 나을 것 같아요.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
이쪽으로 가네요. 금지된 숲으로. 다 먹어주고.
Revelio.
잠깐만. 넌 뭐야? 뭐야?
Tricky little cape flapper. Running home. No one hides from me.
일로 와봐. 로고. 인센디오.
Back for more.
Expelliarmus.
Not the brightest.
Leviosa.
그리고
Accio.
가도고
Incendio.
여기까지. 엇. 끝이야?
Revelio.
여기 뭐가 또 숨겨. 저기 뭐 또 있네요. 일로 와.
Leviosa. Protego.
Don't let him hurt us, Gringo! Not so tough now, are ya?
넘어가겠는데.
Presupto.
I never.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
맞고. 띄우고. 맞고. 데려오고. 이거 피했어야 되네.
If you last that long.
What have you done?
Goodbye.
Leviosa. Accio.
탑. 가지고.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
어떻게? 안에 뭐가 있는가 본데요? 상자. 먹을 건 다 먹은 것 같아요? 저 동굴은 뭘까요?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
나중에 가보죠. 자, 위에 빨간색 불빛이 보이는데 저긴가?
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso.
잡아줘. 얘네를 잡으면 잡힌 털이 없네요.
Revelio.
Revelio. 뭐가 있는데? 먹었고 여기까지 먹었죠. 이게 골드인가? 장비? 장비 한번 확인하죠. 좋은 거 나왔나? 오! 공룡이 많이 나는 거네. 딱히? 늘어난 건 없는 것 같은데.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
It took the... Well said. Now where...
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros.
Intramuros?
I think it's Latin. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a
Revelio.
waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
금지된 숲이라서
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
거미 조심이라고 써있는
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that all green?
Oh.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
땅을 파고 들어가는 거.
Levioso. Incendio.
불에 약하구나. 보스야?
Accio. Levioso.
와.
Stupefy.
앞에 해야 돼.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso.
죽었다. 허허. 좀 잡아야겠네요.
What are you up to now?
이거 잡아야지.
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
아 이때
Levioso.
피하고 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 아 한 번 더 피해야 돼.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Eight legs is simply too many.
저 안쪽에 뭐 소리가 나네요.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
범위 조심. 버섯 먹어주고.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
여기서 오른쪽으로.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
이쪽인가 본데요.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
암호를 속삭이세요.
Intramuros.
오. 안으로 들어가는 거야? 이야.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Levioso.
야.
Levioso.
이거 땀띠고.
Accio. Incendio.
이거까지.
Those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
잡은 건 다 뭐야? 저 끝까지 떨어졌어? 먹으러 가야지. 머리 쭉. 못 넘어가네. 안쪽 들어갈게요. 이제 좀 싸우기 시작하니까 좀 재밌네요. 잭도우의 무덤.
I wonder how big this place is.
아 뭐야? 먹는 거야?
Revelio.
때려서 뭐야? 아
Impressive. That must be where all
레파로로 안 되나?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
여기 거미 한 마리 있네요.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
파로디오. 아, 맞나? 임페론가?
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
이걸 공중에 두 명 띄워놨는데.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
나와. 뭐 만드는데?
Levioso. Potato. Stupid one. Accio.
아 뭐야?
Stupid one.
됐다.
Levioso. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Levioso.
Stupid one.
Revelio.
중국산 저걸 했어야 되는데. 근데 왜 많고 많은 것 중에 금색 용 눈안경? 확인해 볼까요? 이거가 이렇게 잠겨 있는 건 뭘까요? 아, 레벨이 안 돼서. 오케이. 레벨 제한이 있구나. 이쪽으로 하는 거 맞죠? 온? 여기는 어떤 곳일까? 오. 포테이토.
Accio. Levioso. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio.
하고 이렇게 그렇지.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight.
딴 데 가면 이렇게 아이템을
help
줘야지.
myself to this.
오른쪽에도 상자가 하나 있네요. 여기는 이쪽으로 쭉 가다가 가는 것 같아요. 판
Levioso. Accio.
당겨서 그거 대고 맞고 스파 이스펠리아모. 좋아요.
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio.
게임 재밌다. 탐험하는 재미가 있고. 여기는 무슨 놈 그리길래 이렇게 이쪽으로 가는구나. 또
Revelio.
그렇지. 최대한 돌아서 가면 거미들 나오잖아. 거미 켜. 여기에 돌게 돼 있는데 안에 또 뭐? 그렇지. 상자가 있지. 상자는 못 참지.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
하고 이걸로 다시 아시죠? 약간 저쪽으로 갈 수도 있네.
Protego!
Stupid pie!
Accio! Levioso! Levioso!
띄우고 당기고
Incendio!
불태우고 띄우고
Accio!
피하고
Incendio!
좋아요. 먹어주고
Revelio!
나는 상자 먹으러 왔단다.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Accio.
들어가서 이쪽으로. 아하.
Accio.
다시 가야 돼. 헬트할 거 맞네.
Revelio.
뭐 헬트할 거 있나?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
여기가 아쉬워해서 갔다가
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio.
여기는 그냥 걸어갈 수 있는가 보다. 아니네. 여기를 해서 친구가 없죠. 그렇지.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
아, 땅바닥 떨어졌다.
Revelio.
여기 있는 것도 다 먹어주고. 장비 바뀐 거 있나 한번 보죠. 헬멧 됐고. 장비. 공을력 올라가니까 요거 하고 바꾼 거 없고 이거 올라가네요. 27 모자를 좀 이쁜 거 안 나오나?
Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell with the jacket. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Stupefy.
Goodbye.
Levioso.
Stupefy. Come on.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
뭐야?
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso.
야고.
Incendio. Accio.
피하고.
Levio Potato.
그리고
Expelliarmus.
피하고.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
이거 다 먹어주고. 이게 처음에는 뭐냐 이게 없었는데 그리고 싸움신이 별로 없었달까? 지금은 싸움신이 점점 늘어나죠. 이거 먹고
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
여기서 이제 보스가 나오는 건가? 달려가보죠.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
뭐야? 가디언?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
잠깐만, 장비 슬롯이 또 까쳤다고? 못 늘리나? 잠깐만, 싼 거 좀 팔아야겠다. 판매가 비싼데? 한 개 정도는 먹을 수 있겠지?
Is there something beyond this room? Levioso.
뭐야, 피했잖아.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
그리고
Accio.
당기고 고대 마법.
Levioso.
뭐야?
Accio. Levioso.
띄우고
Expotego.
막고
Incendio.
샌디어 이거 맞네. 그리고 보스인가? 어우 쉣. 이거 한번 먹히나? 야.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
아!
Incendio.
모래 마법. 빵!
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
이거 뭐라는 건가? 아닌데? 장비부터.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
여기 상자가 있네. 섬세한 장식의 투텅 글러브. 얘가 맞는 것 같은데.
I've seen this before. On Gringotts and the restricted section.
Oh.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
와우. 물속 안에 들어갈 수 있는 거야?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
뭐지? 호시발?
Can it be?
호시발.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability, we can access expressions of magic. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent.
I won't, Professor.
Thank you.
We have much to but first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
이걸 책을 안 가져왔네.
We shall speak again once the book is in place.
고대 마법 연결되어 재능 1이 잠금 해제되었습니다. 마법사 레벨 놓을 때마다 재능 포인트 1을 받게 됩니다. 필드 가이드 재능 메뉴에서 새로운 재능 포인트를 사용할 수 있습니다. 레벨 5부터는 사용할 수 있는 재능 포인트 플러스 1을 획득합니다. 전투에서의 전투 및 아이템 획득 확률을 높이고 주문 강화를 위해 재능 포인트를 사용할 수 있습니다. 재능 포인트는 한 번 사용하면 되돌릴 수 없으며 획득할 수 있는 재능 포인트 수 또한 제한되어 있으므로 신중하게 결정. 어떤 새롭고 강력한 재능이 기다리고 있을지 이 페이지를 자주 확인해주세요. 주문 어둠 마법? 은신 마법 피해 저주 아바다 케다브라? 크루시오? 나는 슬리데린이야. 피해줘. 기다려봐. 일단 기다려보죠. 나중에 써야겠다. 어두의 마법 마스터 하겠습니다. 기다려봐. 이러면 어두의 마법이 배워졌나? 그건 아니네요. 이건 뭐야? 기본 주물 레벨리오 프로테고 스투페파이 고대 마법 던지기 고대 마법 알로하 뭐라? 페트리 피쿠스 토탈 루스 일단 나가죠.
Revelio.
지도 다시 책 가지러 가야 되니까. 나갈 때는 한 방에 나갈 수 있나?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
잠시만요.
Handy resource indeed.
여기 불꽃 됐다. 올라가자.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
뭐야?
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
여러분, 장비. (29, 27) 파괴하고 이거 먹죠?
Revelio.
못 먹네.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
샤프 고스가 마법 배우자는데요? 여기 뭐가 있다. 용?
Revelio.
잠든 드래곤 조각상. 뭔 소리야? 뭔 소리야? 저 돌아왔잖아. 그냥 지도로 가면 되나? 이쪽으로 가면 되나? 퀘스트 걸 해야 되나 봐요. 비행 수업부터 먼저 메인부터. 잠깐만, 어디로 가? 어떻게 가야지? 수적. 잠깐만, 가기 전에 금지된 수. 멀리 내쉬어. 세계지도. 금지된 수. 아, 여기 이쪽으로 가서 아이템 좀 팔죠. 옷가게 쪽으로 가서 아이템을 팔고 이동할게요. 아니면 장비를 또 못 얻으니까.
Meet, here I come.
옷가게가 여기였나?
Revelio.
딱 그건 아닌 것 같네. 옷가게 찾지? 여기가 옷가게인가? 옷가게.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
이렇게 레벨업 있는 거. 33. 굳이 뭐 없네.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
잠깐만요.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
28, 31, 35. 지금 제가 입고 있는 게 제일 좋은 거네요. 얼굴 장식만 요거 41짜리 빼고 다 팔아버리면 될 것 같아요.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
팔고 이거 타라? 이건 좋은 거 필요 없고 이거도 필요 없어.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
장비. 잠깐만, 스카프. 이거 좋은 걸 끼고 있어야지. 다시 얘한테 가서
Stop by whenever you're about.
판매. 또 좋은 거 있나 한번 볼게요.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
비교. 요거에 비해서 확실히 좋네요. 그냥 그대로 가죠. 어차피 가다가 보면 알수 나올 거니까. 지도. 호그와트. 이쪽으로 하는 게 낫겠다.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
비행 수업하러 가죠. 드디어 하늘 날 수 있는 건가? 피디치 선수들.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
오.
Mr.
드디어 빗자루.
Clockman, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Toyohashi Tengu?
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom. Stay up firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Oh.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Up!
Oh.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
빨리 이거 타. 날아보고 싶단 말이야. 오.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
아, 요렇게. 아. 오.
This'll take some getting used to. Wish I had my own broom.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom,
너무
let's see how
빠르다,
well you
나.
manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
아, 역시 시프트.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds.
What a view!
오.
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
야.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
잠깐만. 사냥은 찍자. 야, 너무 멋있다. 야, 맛있지? 먹고.
That wasn't too bad.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
야, 진짜 타고 다니고 싶다. 네.
Made it. Did anyone else see that? Ha! Ha ha! This is rather fun.
아, 좋다.
Ha
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more... But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
그게 맞지.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
장관이다, 장관.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Oh, now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the Owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Yeah.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
개 빠르네.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Oh.
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
괜히 따라갔어.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Jackie.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have...
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models.
오케이. PS에서 안 배운 게 있다네요. 잠깐만. 안 살 수 없잖아? 바로 빗자루 사러 가.
Does it get any more cozy?
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Not enough reflection, in my opinion.
지도.
Can't imagine how
Revelio.
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
빗자루 좀 사러 왔습니다.
Mr. Weeks, is it?
Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. Got a few rare U-weavers available. Wind wisps too. No matter...
Sounds quite the array of...
빗자루부터 사.
What are we looking for today?
안정성. 가벼운 터치. 불 같은 거.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
오케이, 갑니다.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the... You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in...
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite... But you may notice that speed consistency... I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, an ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. I could complete work on my third.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch.
Okay.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
일단 다시 테스트. 비행 테스트보다 피로 예방부터 먼저 가죠. 위즐리 교수를 만나야 되니까 지도. 호그와트. 이쪽으로 가겠네요. 새로운 마법 컴플레인거.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Revelio.
Revelio. 서브텍트가 엄청 많네.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it,
얄미운 피브스인가?
Levioso. Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Oh?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the room
필요해
of
봐야구나.
requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco.
Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
월장석이 어떻게 쓰는지 알려준대요.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me.
Revelio.
상자는 못 잡지.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
이렇게.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
방주 나한테 목표 필요할 거라고 생각하다니 좀 불쾌하네. 건방지게 말이야.
Revelio.
있어 보이는데.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Accio. Revelio.
씌우고.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
골든 스위치.
Perhaps you should summon your witch.
Accio.
Find out.
이렇게 하고 지나가서 이게 아니야? 아, 이거 밟고 올라가야겠다. 좋아. 이렇게 올라가는 거 아니야?
Accio. Revelio.
올라갈 수 있을 것 같은데. 아니면
Accio.
이렇게 해서 못 넘어가나?
Accio.
봐.
Revelio.
밀어.
Accio.
아, 이렇게 하는 거구나.
Revelio.
나머지는 다 열어.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
뭐지? 여기 있다. 스크롤?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
뭘 배워?
The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room...
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eye.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will...
필요의 방은 뭐든 다 나타나면 물건만 가능한가? 와우. 야. 와우.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Revelio.
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar...
Expelliarmus.
...of anything in which one is clothed.
설명하는 책상을 잠금 해제했습니다. 책상을 사용하여 수집한 미확인 장비의 마법 속성을 알아내겠습니다. 장비 식별함.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the... You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from...
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact...
I see. Can I
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the one.
위험 마법. 이렇게 하고 마법약. 야, 물체 회전 어떻게 해? 아, 요렇게. 딱 붙여.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
한도에 달았다고? 일단 뭐 다 했으니까.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
아, 요렇게 만들고. 요런 거도 있어?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Prof.
Very well. First, you can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it. Return to me once you've gathered enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Why don't you try it on the walls?
벽과 바닥? 원형이지. 러그, 장식. 방을 맞춰서 조금 별론데.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
장식을 구현하세요. 러그. 러그 하나 설치하고 테이블 의자도 있나? 금색 깔맞춤이지. 진짜 불편한데? 나머지는 뭘 해야 되나? 3주창.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
오케이. 아, 귀찮아.
I've conjured everything I can.
I think you're ready to take
Okay,
on
마법?
alteration. The altering spell will allow you to custom. You can change the colors. Let's get started, shall we?
근데 별로 쓸데없는 나오는데.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and
어디 갔지? 요거다.
altering spell to custom.
색은 어떤 게 낫나? 아, 검은색이 있는데?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
크기도 바꾸라고? 크기를 어떻게 바꾸지? 이거 하나 집어넣어? 아이템의 스타일을 바꿔.
Nicely done. Now
Okay.
you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambient.
Of course.
I would like the room to...
Oh, sounds...
뭐야? 오, 어두운 불빛으로. 그렇지. 밝은 건 싫어. 어두운 게 낫지.
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like. Now you have learned to...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. No matter...
빨리 여기서 나가고 싶다. 방이 하나 더 늘었네요.
An even bigger space.
How did that?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you... If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts.
Thank you.
Good. I'll leave you to it.
내 공간. 천문탑.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
이거도 바꿀 수 있어? 됐다, 이제 그만해. 밖에 나가자. 여기 어디에 나가는 거지? 난 이 할아버지가 마음에 드네. 들어가면 되겠다. 나갔네. 천문탑? 아까 필요해봐야 거기구나.
Revelio.
다음 퀘스트를 깨러 갈까요? 챌린지에서 퀘스트에서 안 깬 게 있다고 하니까 전투 장비. 와우. 안경이 앙토로. 좋은 게 있는데 레벨이 안 되네. 지금 제가 끼고 있는 게 훨씬 좋네요. 퀘스트. 챌린지는 됐고. 퀘스트. 일단 메인 퀘스트부터. 세바스찬 어디 있어? 포탈 이동해. 내려가서
Over here.
세바스찬 씨가 나오고.
Sebastian.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
비밀의 방.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
여기가
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. So I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please,
Expelliarmus!
keep this between us.
Levioso!
He never confided.
Accio!
Me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize it.
Protego! Levioso!
He used to sneak in here almost daily.
Accio!
We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room.
Ominous?
I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the...
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to. Away from prying up.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse.
A proper magical education ought to include...
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Confringo!
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel?
That's it! I think I've got it. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Well, meeting a new student will be precise.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm not sure where to...
You said something was missing from what you... I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key and Gring...
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know.
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too? Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for... In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock, spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you...
낯선데? 너네 공간 다 부셔주겠어. 대가리? 대가리? 아프다. 잘 있어라.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new friend here. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you?
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough... Sebastian's going to be an earful about this. Confringo! No one around here goes that for that.
마음에 안 들어, 마음에 안 들어. 자, 퀘스트 딴 거 이제 깰 수 있는지 한번 확인하죠. 레벨 14렙 됐으니까 또 새로 깰 수 있는 거 있는지 확인하고. 이거는 속성이 있네요. 임페리우스로 받는 데미지가 감소한다. 이런 특성도 있네요. 의상. 이것도 15렙. 자, 이제 퀘스트. 퀘스트 더 있어? 장비는 늘어난 거 아닌 것 같아요. 자, 퀘스트 본다고 했잖아. 이제 나머지는 메인 퀘스트는 깼으니까 이제 서브 퀘스트인 것 같아요. 일단 마법부터 최대한.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time.
Leviosa.
Completed a few prerequisite tasks. Do see me after class.
윙가르디움 레비어스? 잠깐만, 메인 캐스 아니야? 집중력 마법약을 획득하고 사용하세요. 막시마와 에도루스 마법약을 획득하고 에도루스 마법약. 메인 퀘스트가 열렸네요. 일단 나중에 하고 지도로 가서 호그스미스 약 여기다. 여기 퀘스트 2개 있네요. 이거 깰 겸 레시피도 사러 갈 겸 가죠.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today?
막시마.
A wise decision. Thank you.
왜 이렇게 비싸? 으이씨, 존나 비싸네.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
이건 좋은 것들. 한번 다 팔아.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. If you take this rather irritating task off my hands.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how... Here are the invisibility potions she requested. She's a talented potioneer in her own right.
나는 요 퀘스트보다 요걸 하고 싶은데. 비료. 여기도 좀 신기하네. 마법약은 됐고. 베네모스 텐타클라. 일단 메인 퀘스트부터 가죠. 메인 퀘스트. 지도로 해서 피그 거수님인데.
Revelio.
이쪽으로. 피그 교수님.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
가자.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
호그와트는 도대체 그러면 이런 걸 다 숨겨놓고 뭐 하는 짓인지. 난 얘가 배신자가 아니었으면 좋겠네. 늘 가까이 있던 애가 늘 배신하던데. 뭐야?
This looks promising.
책을 저기다가. 오. 그래픽이 약간 우주 같다.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
맵이야.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed.
Shall we have a look? You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful.
(15렙) 됐으니까 장비를 끌 수 있지. 여기였나? 끼고 뭐라도 바꾸고.
Revelio.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete these tasks. Once you've done that, come.
지도로 통해서 한 번에 쭉 가야겠어요. 뭐니까? 세계 지도. 여기까지야? 여기서 올라가야겠네요. 가자. 또 그럼 검이 나오나 혹시? 이쪽으로. 켄타로스? 야, 켄타로스다. 켄타로스.
Revelio. Confringo.
띄우는 거를 이제 빼고.
Incendio.
아 뭐야, 그냥 지나갈 수 있네.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus.
좋아요.
Protego. Confringo.
Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
What?
There's a victory that came.
Revelio.
딱히? 올라갈 수는 없는가 보네. 이렇게 올라가고.
Confringo. Revelio.
딱히 더 없다.
This looks intriguing.
어딜까? 동굴 한번 들어가 보죠.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
오에 쓰는 거네. 상자가 나. 미야기 의상. 오. 이렇게 다 돌아보는 것도 재밌는 거 같지? 봐봐, 여기도 또 가는 공간이 있나?
Confringo.
딱히 뭐가 없네.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Protego.
Confringo.
Confringo. 왼쪽에?
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
그런 것도 확인해 놓고. 뭐야?
Confringo!
Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
다 죽여.
Revelio.
위인데? 뭐야? 뭔데 246 데미지 뜨지? 우리 켄타우로스 더 들까?
The lab returns.
Accio.
Shall we finish what we started?
큰일 났다. 이제 피가 없네.
Revelio. Confringo.
이거 어떻게 먹냐?
Revelio.
여기에 뭐 상자 같은 게 하나 있는데? 컬렉션.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
무시하고 피그 교수님한테 가죠. 물약이 없네. 큰일 났네.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
이건 뭐지? 자부스.
Revelio. The castle must have been quite.
I dream of making a better world.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
위로 올라가고.
Revelio.
앞에 저 땅이 보이네. 뭐지?
Protego. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
저 상자 먹고 싶은데. 이쪽으로 가니까.
Confringo.
컴프레브가 거의 쿨타임이 없는데?
Accio.
이렇게 올라가나? 그렇지. 교수님 왜 이렇게 멀리 있지?
Confringo.
얘는 못 때리는가 보네.
Afraid to take it isn't Laura Treadwell.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
별거 없구만.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
러바리. 뭐야? 밑에 약간 골렘 같은 게 있네요.
Revelio.
얘한테는 난 소리였구나. 가자. 입장에서. 거의 다 왔거든요? 야, 이건 못 참지. 나중에 옷 빠르게
Off on
올라가면
another adventure, are we?
이거 빠르게 열어야 되고.
Revelio. not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists, around a dozen.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the... More importantly, however, I'd like to know... They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little bit...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
잠깐만, 투영 마법.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
잘해.
Revelio.
가는 길에 상자를 못 참지.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
What was that? Someone.
Revelio.
뭐가 있네?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Expelliarmus!
I will draw blood. Spells won't save you now.
Oh.
Let's get it.
Confringo!
I'll get you. I won't rest.
Confringo!
You can't stop us.
Stupid one! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
Can't handle a little altercation.
Confringo!
잡아버려.
Revelio!
사설 조사하세요. 상자는 놓칠 수 없어.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Welcome
Revelio.
to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you had... I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming, though I surmise based on the commotion I heard.
We did not, Professor.
Goblin.
That goblins were aware of my vault is... But if they have also made a connection to this tower, Then, downstairs near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic. Command it to access a doorway. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you. Remember what you see.
Okay.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keep. For the moment, however, you've more important things to say.
Yes, sir.
That said,
I will, sir. Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
투영마가 필요 없으니까 아시오.
Revelio.
뭐 있는 건 없고 첫 번째 시험. 여기까지만 하고 아무래도 오늘 방송은 그만될 것 같네요. 장비가 괜찮은 거 있는지 보고. 장비는 아직 이게 좋네요. 방어력 33레벨짜리. 전설도. 특히 좋은 건 없는 것 같은데. 지금 제가 가지고 있는 게 제일 좋네요.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
시험을 해보죠.
Revelio.
밑으로 내려가야 되나?
Impressive.
오.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
상자는 놓칠 수 없지. 미확인 이상. 나중에 돌아가서 확인해봐야 될 것 같아요. 오.
Revelio.
여기서 또 어떤 게 기다리고 있을라나? 싸우는 건가?
Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
오발레요.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
또 싸워야 돼.
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Contrino! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Accio!
내려고 하나 둘 나이스. 오. 이거는 쉽지.
Expelliarmus! Revelio! These look familiar. Accio! Accio!
들어가서
Revelio! Accio!
저 아이템을 먹을 수 있을 텐데.
Accio I used before. Accio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
아이템 먹고 싶은데. 뭐야? 이렇게 하면 갈 수 있네요.
Revelio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
저걸 가는 거. 저걸 넘는 게 아니고.
More statues. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Hey.
Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Accio.
이렇게 하고 이렇게 안 찾았다.
Revelio.
뭐야 반대편이잖아. 돌아가는 건가? 여기도 아닌데?
Accio.
딱 땅을 곳은 없는 것 같은데. 여기구나. 차원을 넘어야 되나?
Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
하층 입구를 잘 살펴봐야 돼. 그건 아닌 것 같고.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio!
뭐라?
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
방금 전에 액션 오픈했다. 그렇지. 그래서
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
이렇게 해서 올라가서
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
다시 생각해볼까?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
요렇게 해서
Accio!
장비가 갇혔다고? $150원 60원 버려.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio! Revelio. Accio.
뭐야 이제 어떻게 돌아가지? 여기 떨어지는 게 맞는 것 같은데.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
이렇게 해서 다시 올라가서 여기 왜 뒤로 가냐고.
I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo.
피해야 돼. 이거 왜 맞아? 들어가자.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
물약을 조금 사놔야겠다.
Revelio.
하고
Accio.
이게 아니야?
Revelio. Accio.
그래서 이쪽으로 쭉 간 다음에 자꾸 장비가 부족하네. 요것만 깨고 오늘 집에 이렇게 하고 여기 들어와. 넘어가.
Accio.
넘어가. 오케이. 뭐야? 아니 지랄하지마. 다음번 좀 어이가 없네. 그래서 올라타고 또 야채 또 올라타고 내려가면 돼. 엇가 한번 당했네.
Revelio.
해협 포션 좋다. 오케이. 포션 5개 얻었네요.
Right, look at this. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
피하고
Incendio.
던지고
Confringo.
피하고
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Protego.
맞고 스파 내가 깨고
Accio. Incendio.
스파 보스인가? 어우 쉣 아우
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
뭐야 이거? 어우
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
아우야
Confringo.
이거 어떻게 피해?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
지금 던질 때 딱 피해야 되네. 피하고
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
피하고 지금
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
맞고
Expelliarmus.
피하고 피하고
Confringo.
지금
Confringo.
피하고 스티파이 피하고 알막 자세. 재밌다. 시험의 비밀을 알아내세요.
What a relief. Revelio.
물약 하나인 거 사왔네요. 뭐야?
Another pensive.
펜시브가 있네요. 딱 더 숨겨져 있는 건 없는 것 같고. 눈 쪽에서 보자. 어떤 기억이? 여기 기억 속에서 봤던 그 여자네요.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
자, 오늘은 여기서 방송 그만하도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 한 4시간 정도 방송했고, 지금 어느 정도 메인 캐스트도 어느 정도 밀었었고, 내일도 이어서 방송하는 걸로 해야 될 것 같습니다. 오늘 이 방송 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다.